All right. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are jumping in on a Sunday morning. Yeah, jumping in on Sunday morning. Excited to get part two of this particular one. We got some new additions. Gold Bank has been added. Um, I did find a very important mod that I've been wanting and searching for. Um, so we do have community expansion spaceships. So that adds like over 100 different spaceships to the game. As you can see, 132, right? Total spawns used, 64. All right, so that's going to give us way more variety in different spaceships throughout our playthrough. I saw in part two of the pedestrian start, I ran across a ship that I saw for the very first time. It was the Crimson Fleet Karis. And I was like, I've never seen that one before. So I'm not sure if that's a new one or it's just the first time I saw it. You know, it could be completely random. We're going to jump into game settings real quick, though. And we're going to look for, and then you can see I started out this way, and we're level 15. So we may be able to bump this up a little bit. Usually I won't go to normal until well after level 20. Everything else is looking right so far. Our bedlam, is there. We decided not to go with bonus points per level. So that is something I usually I would do 1 point per level as we, and then I know why we didn't, because of the JOAT mod, JOAT, Jack of all traits. And what that did was everything across the top bar, pretty much, not everything, but almost everything, it basically says, and then it goes into play what I said before, right? Where I really don't like games where the premise is you have a past life, you have past experience, yet they treat you as a level one character coming in. And it's like, what happened to all this past life? What happened to all this past experience I had? How am I a level one with nothing when, you know, I'm supposed to be this experienced veteran, right? So Joe kind of answers that and says, okay, well, all the base level stuff. Now, we're going to see how that plays out, though, because we have another mod in there that switches around the skills. And so we will see how that all shakes out, right? And we will see that in just a minute. We are looking for, now you see I put in Gorefield, I have the gore level to low. Still happens quite often, more than I like, but that, the only other alternative is you disable the gory effects. Then it's like, well, then why did I put it on? You know what I mean? Why did you bring it in if you disable it? So let's see, cost of spacing, tiny reasons to explore, which I actually adore that mod, and also the hidden treasures. There's a mod you can bring in. It's called Hidden Treasures. It puts 1,646 different hidden treasure little crates all throughout. All throughout. I'm serious. Like, I was down on the. I think there's one down on the lower level, and I'll give it to you. Down on Sidonia, down on the lower level. You go over there. You come down, you get to the lower level, turn left, and you go and start looking around in all those crates over there. There is a hidden treasure crate there, and it is pretty nice. I don't know if it's standard loot in each one. I think it's random. So that's something you'll see. Grind Terra verse encounters chance. I put that on there. I added that one in. I said normal. Encounters have a normal chance of spawning. I don't know, man. I'm like, I land on a planet and I'm getting ambushed every single time, just about. So that normal might be a little high, tell you the truth, but I'm not knocking it right now. Okay, better boarding encounters. I put that on because I wanted to see, and then this one is also where if you're in a fight, there's a chance that the ship is going to try to board you. So you got to be ready for that. So, um, let's see. I moved Watchtower to very easy for ambushes. That means it rarely happens, but I don't know if I've been ambushed by Watchtower yet in this game, and that's what I'm looking for right now. And the reason I'm looking for is, see, here's enemies boarding my ship. Is on boarding my ship. Oh, okay, yeah, we better put that on. Not yet Watchtower. That's the new mod that we added, and that's the one I was looking for. Okay, so here's where we can pick. All right, if Watchtower hasn't started already, we can pick when it does, and I think it won't. I don't think we've done it through this one yet. Pretty much every other character I have, it's been done already, and we've already started it. And I gotta be honest with you, I was in part 2 of the pedestrian start, and yeah, it just annoyed the crap out of me when it popped up, and then I think the main reason is it annoyed me because to happen that early in the playthrough just didn't make sense to me. And what I don't want entangled. I want all Unity is 70% in. It's too far. All that money, you know, I think that one. This one is. I want you to get your powers. So I want you to get a power first before Watchtower notices you. But and then that's what I'm talking about. So to start very early in the game, even before we even had an artifact, it's like okay. Now here's the thing. The one thing we and close your ears if you don't know what's going on with Watchtower. Um, there's going to be some spoilers here, right? We understand that Watchtower, and then I said this the very first time I ever played Watchtower. I said the reason they're looking for me is because of Starborn, and it just gave me all the vibes, right? What's so special about you? What's it? It's the contact with the artifacts. It's the Starborn qualities, and it's the potential of going through the Unity. That's why I think Watchtower, and that's why I believe right from the beginning, that's why they're after us, right? And I said that. I said my character probably doesn't know, but it does give you dialogue once you're at the starport that maybe they're after me because of the artifact that I touched. So this is the first true conversation you are able to have with your basically your protector at that point. And the very first conversation you're having, you even as your character is you are starting to think, well, maybe it's my contact with that artifact that's triggered something in their systems to flag me as special, air quotes special, and they need to track and detain me, right? So if that is the case, Watchtower kicking off before I've even got to Argos and touched an artifact just makes no sense whatsoever. And I remember and I was just like, God, I wish somebody would just make a mod to delay this, man. Make a mod to delay this. And boom, I was looking and I saw it. Not yet Watchtower. And I'm like, that's perfect. That is perfect. So if we haven't actually run into Watchtower yet in this one here, I don't know if we had or not. I can look and I will. Then after all that money, right? That's the one. That's the mission with Walter. So after that, we have a power. We will have a power by then. Not just artifact, but we would have discovered the temples and have a power. If you don't know this at this point, there's something to look forward to. Okay. But if we delay it until then, right? That's just like delaying Shattered Space. If Shattered Space popped up right now, I could go do it. Yeah. But I mean, wouldn't you want to wait until after you've met up with Andrasia and be able to see if you bring her along and have some dialogue about it or extra dialogue? Unfortunately, Shattered Space does drop the ball there, and there's a lot of potential there, and I think they missed the boat on it. Excuse me. I mean, one, even if she isn't a love interest at that point, or if you haven't done her whatever, there should be a lot of opportunities for her, especially since where are you going? Granted, if she's not with you, she's not going to make it there, right? Because technically your ship should not be there, right? The station, well, yeah, actually, no, that's not true. If she's on your ship's docked to the station, it's going with the station wherever the station jumps. So if she's there, there's no way, you're keeping her locked up on the ship, right? There's no way. She is getting off that ship and coming. This is her home world. So they missed a lot of opportunity there. And then she should be very distraught about what's happening there and very extremely invested in what you're supposed to do while you're there and the ultimate outcome. So I think they missed the boat on that one. Okay. So we got that. All right. And then, so we can come back and we can look at our missions. And the mission I'm looking for, and I don't see. So we don't have, so right now, that's a good thing. What I was looking for was something, port in the storm or something like that. And that would have told us that we had our first encounter with Watchtower. So if the mod works, we will not run into oh shoot, hold on a sec. Okay, so it didn't like that one bit. This is the signal that I'm getting from this. It said no, I don't like that. Let's see if it's gonna. Yep, it's gonna continue from autosave at the den. So we'll just let it load up here. So if the mod works, we won't be bothered by Watchtower with this character pretty much unless I decide to keep playing with this character. We won't be bothered by Watchtower at all. And I'm fine with that. Now, does that mean I don't like Watchtower? No. I like it. I do. It was a little bit buggy and it had issues when it first launched, but I think those have cleared up. I think it's sometimes overly aggressive in the way it does get annoying. It has potential, has a lot of potential, and as you play it, you can see some of the potential building up, but it really you have to wait and see. All right, so that's troublesome. All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a hard save. All right. and then we're gonna do one more thing, and then I gotta double check it. You can't just assume. Now that we know where it is, we're gonna come all the way down and see that it was it was saved and it is selected. We are having some issues. Let's see what we can make over here at the bench. Not a thing that's going to help us at all, except we can make some snake oil. One. Okay. Wait, dang it. Bandages. What do we? Oh, we don't have any sealant or fiber. What's my weight? Okay, so I'm not over encumbered. What do I have on my ship? I have the Spacer Raven as my ship. I got not a whole lot of stuff. And then since I don't have fiber and stuff like that, that's telling me, what do we got? All right. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's my ship. We got, how much money I got? 20K. I can afford one more. I can afford another 1K of storage. I think I'm gonna do it. We have other ships. That's a very interesting ship. Okay. So, let's see. Where are you? Come here, bro. I need
Anything
you.
I can help you with?
Yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
I like the view and
Okay, no
modify
problem.
my ship. This is going to take all my money right here. Okay. So, I think we can actually, I'm just going to copy this. I'm going to put it here and then see if I can fit this guy underneath there. Nice. Yeah, of course you would do that to me. We're overweight. Ship cost, oh. Did you see? I mistakenly thought I had 20K of money, and I don't. I don't know why I thought I did. Okay, well, cancel modification then, bruh. I ain't here to try to. Sorry, man. I didn't know what I was.
Joke? Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Can I sell a
Hey,
ship?
what can I do for you?
Some kind of
Let me see what ships you have
Sure
for
you can
sale.
find something you like.
great serpent.
All right, so he only has two. Ooh, the phalanx is very interesting. Very interesting ship. Okay. Can I sell? I don't think I can sell a ship until I register, and I don't have the money. Yep. I can sell this one, and I can sell it for probably way less than what it's worth.
Is it real?
Okay.
Well, hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
Okay. So, in truth, I think we're done here. And yeah, I need a dock is what I need. And I don't, so we need, what do we have? What are our missions? We got the Mantis, failure to communicate. I'm not ready to go do that one. What's this one? Wipe out ecliptic scanners on Gunibu. Dark site. Strike assembly point at Mir on the Sakharov system. Maybe we'll do that one. We need to make some money. I need to figure out a way to cure myself. while we're, I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on there. Right? It's just a thing, right? And it's weird. Ah, there we go. Can we? Yes. I'm gonna see if this actually helps our burns and bleeding. Or maybe, nope, not a thing. What? Maybe we didn't sleep enough. All right, eating, drinking. Okay, so this does kick off peak performance for us. Eating, drinking, sleeping, restore your hunger, thirst, and exhaustion. Keep all needs maintained and focus on relevant skills to stay healthy and performant. In scenarios such as combat or exploration, you will enter a tension state. Needs progressions will pause temporarily and applied at all at once shortly after exiting the tension state. Make sure to keep provisions with you and remain mindful while exploring dangerous areas. So technically, if I'm looking at my status, I got puncture wounds and I got burns. I'm sated right now, satiated, and I'm refreshed, I'm rested, and bathed. Bathing is a thing. And so, kind of like my recently quenched thirst, well fed and healthy, I'm refreshed and ready to tackle the day ahead. But right now, the burns makes it harder to get a good grip on weapons for melee combat, so attacks are less effective. And then there's a risk of opening recent wounds when performing strenuous physical activity. Basically, with bleed, if I try to do this in combat, I actually have difficulty at times. So, it's not doing it right now, but trust me, when I'm down in combat and I try to crouch and I got bleed going, you can actually hear it, and it's annoying. Okay. I think we're ready to. This is the captain's quarters, so this is actually my quarters where I should sleep. What is my? All right, huh? Let's do it. All right, we're gonna jump. I didn't see what the fuel consumption was, but it looked like less than a. Oh my goodness, you're currently tense. Of course I'm tense, because everywhere I jump in, there's people wanting to fight with me. Whoop, whoop. Can we not hit the asteroids, please? All right, one down. Luckily, he had already taken a beating. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Ram him. All right, we're down to 67% shields. You got ecliptic too?
You're in over your head.
Who's in over their head? Me or the ecliptic? Because right now, it looks like he's in full health, and you guys are the ones that just got beat down. You guys aren't running together, are you? All of a sudden? What do you got in there? Alright, ship fuel, we can use that. Okay. one left. The Crimson Fleet Ghost. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? Looks like you just got beat a little bit. Whoop. Hey, can we have a talk a minute, man? You want to talk about this? You know, I got nothing better to do right now. I'm not really busy doing anything. Yeah. All right. Hey, really, I think that part I wish I could turn off because it's like I'm no longer tense. Well, tell you the truth, bud, I don't need to know when I'm tense or not. You need to know when I'm tense or not. So you know whether to, you know, monitor and maintain my particular states of whatever. All right, wait. What's closest? These guys are always... Alright, so I think this one was the closest. Let's just... Always use the credits, that's for certain. Ship parts, that helps. For assist death. They were in over their heads. Wait a minute. Oh, how far is this one? Okay. Where's the other one? Right there. So apparently, I think this is the one we have to blow up. There it is. And you saw one thing we had to blow up, but did you see the other one where we activated it and we got another data slate for a new mission? So it's kind of cool because they try to cascade them together, right? You know, connect them together so that it makes it seem like, oh, you know, one mission is just leading into the next. Not always necessarily the case, and some of them don't, you know, just organically fit together. You know, it's like it's not a nice even flow, but I can appreciate the attempt, right? And also the want to make it seem like, hey, I went on this one mission, but it just led to so many others, and it strings, you know, it strings along from one to the next to the next, to the point where you're like, oh, it makes it seem like, yeah, this one mission, you know, ended up in being like 5 different ones. And of course, you know, ended up being like, you know, oh, this would be the site that we'd have to visit if we do the Ryujin quest line. So we're not gonna mess with it because they may not be set up and ready for us, right? Because it probably won't get activated until you hit that point in the Ryujin quest line. All right, so let's look at our missions real quick. So yeah, it looks, I think this one this was just added. Here's one: repair deep field observatory at Bessel system. And then you got Predator. We have those already. These two I'm interested in. I'm just not interested in going that far out. Right? So I'm trying to stick with stuff that won't require me to go that far into space. I'm concerned here because you see activities, visit the London landmark on Earth. And I just want to go and look here in my notes. There it is. There it is. You see, if you don't go look at that note there, now we're going to come back. I'm going to go back to activities now. Find work with Argos extractors at the Vectera mine. Okay. So if you didn't look at that, this won't pop for you just yet. We're not going to do that yet because we're going to go and we're going to look at that. We're going to go head out the vessel. We have 56.37 fuel. We don't know how much we have, but we know it's down from 268. We probably got it somewhere around 190, 180. What the frick, man? You see what's going on there, right? So out in the blackness, right, causes you to have issues or will present you with issues. We have 60% fuel left. So I didn't see how much fuel it took to get here, but we do see that we have 60%. All right, so we have a ship here that we're going to investigate. God damn it. Well, I'm annoyed because as soon as this is the most annoying little, I'm not going to say annoying. I'm just over it, right? I don't ever, yeah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't care.
All right, no worries. Have a good one.
Yeah, whatever. So what we're looking for, locate and repair the deep. So we need to get over there and find where that is for one. It's over here. Okay, but we have a distraction over here, trading post. Well, if we had stuff to trade, we probably would. And there's a star station over there. What's star station? The Sonder. Let's go do this first, and then maybe we'll jump onto the Sonder. All right, we want to go this way. Wait, actually, before we do that, just scan it. Derelict cantonment. All right, interesting. See, these names always interest me because I know there's baddies there, and so I know there's something there that I can go check out. This is the one that we want, so we need to get over there to it. Would have been much nicer if they put us closer, you know. I am curious what the other ones are, and maybe those other ones will present us with something. So out in the blackness presents issues and problems that could happen while you're in space, and you saw there the grav drive kept failing until we put more power to it. And it's just like, are you serious? But that's kind of real life, not real life, but that makes it more authentic, right? It's something more that you have to be concerned with, and you have to like, oh, okay. Wait, we're supposed to repair it. Oh, running into it ain't repairing it for sure. What are we supposed to be doing? Locate and repair the didn't we just do that? Repair is complete. Oh, so it just takes time. So that's it. That is it. So let's go over to this one, to the communication satellite real quick. I'm not saying that every single mission is going to be like, edge of your seat. But now you see we got a remote space mission data slate. And, oh man, at Pluto. Oh, I like the Goliath. Because that's a huge freaking ship. All right. Is that the observatory? That is. Okay. And I don't see any other things there. So that is a possibility. We're not going to do that one yet. Well, we can leave it as our thing. So let's just go look. And then we need to back out. And let's go find this. What's this over here? All right, that's the party vessel. Combat signatures. We're not really interested in. All right, Star Station. The Sonder. Because I don't remember what exactly is happening at the Sonder. And to tell you the truth, I don't know that's... I don't remember.
Hail acknowledged. System damage critical.
So what I'm thinking it is this is one of these star stations that have been overrun by spacers or whatever, and it's all basically derelict now, and so we decide to land or dock here. We're not going to find really anything. We're just going to be able to look and basically get the story. And we're going to have to contend with the spacers that are still on board. But we're just going to get the story of what possibly they were doing here or may have happened here. But that's about it. Okay. Gosh darn it. Well, actually, it's not hurting me right now, so I'm concerned about that. Let me look at something real quick here. All right. That one bothers me that it's not active. Okay. Oh, we got some skill points. Okay, so yes, we were supposed to look at this. All right, so here are the changes, right? So now, physical. So scavenging is now under physical, nutrition and gymnastics and boxing and stealth, and even theft is now under physical. Stealth, security is now under physical. And so what you've noticed though is the majority, except for gymnastics and nutrition, because they were tier 2 before, fitness was tier 1, same with wellness and weightlifting, but they're now tier 2. And then you can see some of the other things that have moved around. I can't, okay, let's say if I couldn't, it should be able to, because I have enough, right? And then you can see here under social, we've got commerce, gastronomy, negotiation, and persuasion. Diplomacy is here, and deception and intimidation. It kind of makes sense that 3 of these are together. And then ship command down this way, and then leadership still down as a tier 4. What I find interesting is the changes it made here. So now boost pack training is now under combat. Ballistics, demolitions is now up as a tier 1, dueling, EM weapons, lasers, and in particle beams. And then gun bashing, marksmanship, sharpshooting, and targeting. And it just looks that all these now feed into your final certification with pistols, rifles, shotguns, sniper, and heavy weapons. So it's like you need to be able to get a majority of these done first before you can be certified on the rifle. Now, since they were already selected before I added the mod, and now they're moved down, they're here, but I can't, no matter what, I can't go to the next level until I've met the requirements, right? And the requirements are I need 7 more points spent in combat before I can unlock. So they're there and they will stay for me, but I need to do 7 more points up above here before I can actually advance any more than I already have. Science. So all the sciences, chemistry, botany, geology, medicine, research, surveying, zoology, and textiles are all now tier 1, and then you have to get a certain number of those before you can advance these. And look at starship design is now over here under science. So weapon design, starship design, outpost design, and then you can get deeper in, right? And let's see which ones are available. And then over here, as far as the ship, you can see now this has changed up big time. So in order for me to improve my piloting anymore, right, I still need to spend 3 points up here. And then basically it's saying, and then this is how I'm reading it. For piloting, right, you got to be able to know the systems. When you're learning to drive a car, you're learning about the different systems as you're driving. So, and then starship maintenance is here, targeting systems, right, cargo holds. So you can see I'm pretty much where I am with those. And I will look at this here though, because again, where the load order has changed the values here. This should be 30% for tier 1, and then 60% for tier 2, and then 90% for tier 3. So again, since this mod that's changed the order is loaded after, obviously has basically overridden the mod that changed the value here. So I have to figure that out and move one below the other. So we have ballistic weapons. So right off the bat, I'm going to add energy weapons simply because if I want piloting to increase, I gotta spend 2 more points. So I got to pick 2 more of these. So definitely missile systems, and then possibly at this point, probably particle beam, because I actually don't have ballistic weapons. I have a particle beam weapon on my current ship, but if I'm not advancing, then I might be using a different ship by the time I'm ready to put another point here. Okay, so we're gonna go check out the Sonder. It's worth 2K. 2K. And sometimes in these situations, I like to go in the first person. I'm going to try to stay in third person as long as I can, but sometimes it's just easier and makes for easier combat that way. All right. Look at this. Easy slip shoe. That's 3K. That's some mochi. Uh-huh. You got any medicines around here? Did everybody take the medicine and go? That's really what we're looking for right now. Something to heal ourselves up with. You know, some sort of burn ointment or some bandages or something would be nice. Now, all right, we don't need to sit. So, something happened here for sure. Is that vacuum tape? Oh, look. Coca-Cola, sparkling water. Milk. Milk does a body good. All right. Oh. I think for right now I don't need to squat if I'm not finding anything. Oh, those lighters are worth a fortune. Alright. So we won't worry about squat until we run into some sort of trouble. Okay. Now if we go out onto a scaffolding, I'm squatting. Because now I know where we are. Do we see how many blips that we're getting on the radar right now? Come on down. Come on down. What am I using right now? I'm using this one, the Grendel. Whoa. Do I have any throwables? I do not. All right. Oh, didn't want to do that, but it's gone now. Don't need that, don't need that. I actually just don't even want it. That would be great, except for it's not really doing me any good. truth, that's not going to do me any good. Alright, we will just lay... how many bullets? Okay. Oh, dang. What we're trying to do is just knock our weight down as much as possible. Okay. Unfortunately, am I hitting the cross? He's like, no matter where I go, I'm getting peppered. I'm still getting peppered. So I just can't. Some of these, the bullet just isn't getting through. See, like right there. It's not getting through. Isn't that great that, according to the radar, there's just tons of them behind me? Just will they get smart enough to jump up this way, or should I jump down? I hear it. Also hear turrets that I don't want to hear. Oh yeah, I need that. So do I go up or do I go over and down? I think I'm gonna go up. And I made new looting rules for myself. while we're in here. Because I think Gorefield, I'm not going to say it does a great job, but it does a good enough job of stripping down a lot of the stuff, more stuff than you would normally get. So if I think the body is just like that, god dang it. So if the body's like this, I can go ahead. Well, see, I have to be, if it's without a head, then Gorefield is taken over. And then I'll just take what Gorefield has gave me. If the body is intact, or I think it's intact, then I can strip it down using shades. I should be hitting somebody. Well, if you're going to give me time, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go look at that 31. It's only got 40, but it's doing... Because right now, the Grendel that I'm doing is only doing 16 damage. Not a fan of the scope. I know. I'm just standing here, right in the open. Just come on out and shoot me. Are they looking for a better way?
Take this guy down.
Yeah, I know I'm in danger. God dang it. Can we get some first aid here? Come on, guys. Do a better job. All right, so this is entry number 2. How is it possible there's no epinephrine here? We lost Mr. Ricci to anaphylaxis caused by an allergic reaction to something he ate, and we just couldn't do anything about it. Losing someone to something so trivial in this day and age, this cannot happen again. I will be putting in an order for a complete restock of our medical supplies, as well as taking a complete inventory of everything on board this station myself. Come to think of it, I made sure that all meal replicators are well aware of any allergies in their programming. I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh, somebody might have spiked him. Okay. You see that? Let's take the hammer though. Whoa. See, this guy is intact. And I think this one is too. Yep. God dang it. Not that one. This one is, though. Man, we're just stacking bodies. No head. All right, we're not. Oh, here's entry 1. All right. I've just distributed the latest official firmware update for our automated workers, and I have to admit that I already feel everything running a little smoother. The manufacturer claims a 27.6 increase in efficiency, but apparently that can be improved with some software tweaks. At least that's what the new intern is claiming. Now, I don't have any reason to suspect them, but this incredible performance claim is a little off-putting. Their credentials are in order, and I've ran all the necessary background checks and came across no red flags. If I'm to allow this young programmer to run their custom software, we may finally be able to focus on our work unimpeded by menial tasks. Obviously, this will need to be kept hush-hush, but our scientists and lab workers will benefit greatly. Okay. Broham. Oh, nice. Screwdriver. Okay. Ooh, more stuff. More stuff. Can we get over there? All right. Whoa, whoa. What's in here? Nothing. What the heck was going on over there? Were you just hiding, or were you just incompetent? Holy cow, bro. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, I almost feel bad for killing you. I mean, almost. But somebody was going to. It was only a matter of time with you. Alright, sealant. Ooh, magazine. Nice. Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Nice. Let's make as much noise as we can to alert everybody to us being here. We're not lightening our load a little bit, but what we are doing is okay. Let's see what I can make. Do I have anything to make anything? Alright, I think I have one already. What do I need? I need a mag pressure tank. Can I make one? There it is. Alright, how many can I make? Wait, I went right by it. fiber. I'm short on fiber. Okay. All right. So right now wait. What's that? Missile weapon systems. Okay. And in truth, chemistry. And then one of the things we're going to do is under consumable, we need to favorite that one. Boom. Emergency reserve. Oh, we have 5 of them. All right. Well, we got to favorite those. And right now, that's all we have. Okay. And then since we have a little bit of a lull, and as much as it pains me to do this, which one was I using? I was using this one with 50. Okay. They use the same, so. Okay, then that is cool. So I do have 2 of those. Okay. All right, we try to get it down as much as we can. And okay. We're going to see how this one works for us. Oh, we just let everybody know we were here. Oh, goodness. Why is that number growing? Okay. Oop. Hey, come on. We don't mind those of you that explode. Is there one right here? Where are you hiding? I don't mind don't mind shooting you in the kneecaps. Come here, girlfriend. We got to deal with your so-called other folks. Where are you? Oh, you did explode. Where did you explode at, though? Don't keep your head down. Bring it out. Bring it out, man. Hey, heal paste. All right. Sure could use some bandages right now, though. All right, so that takes care of the burns at least. I appreciate the med packs and everything, but man, I like to get the bleeding to stop. Oh, nice. Got the commander key. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, nice of you to join the party.
Wait, what was that?
In truth, that may be all of them. Now I'm going to go to first person and use my flashlight. Make sure I don't miss anything. My prognosis has improved. Don't worry, I'm going back.
Here we go. I need backup here.
Just, Broham had fallen. And, hey, look at that. Just when you think you've looted everything you could. Man. These med packs don't do much at all. Wow. All right, these bots are getting out of hand. We needed all the help we could get, so I was glad to have them around at first. But now I'm regretting signing off on using them down here. Sure, they move fast, but if you're not paying attention, you better watch out. Lex was leaning up against a stack of crates when one of those things just dropped a pallet right on his hand. So what if he shouldn't have had his hand there? There's no way that thing didn't realize it was going to injure someone. At this point, I think I'm going to let the guys upstairs know that they need to either work out whatever kinks these machines have, or we need to get rid of them. We're getting better, but the bleeding is still there. That's a Ryujin. It was we are over encumbered. I think this is where we could have dropped down. There it is. we could have dropped down here and then came around this way. So I'm just curious, where's the maintenance key go? And what is it needed for? Okay. On truth, I think that's it. I think we're done here. I think we've thoroughly investigated. Oh, we've almost left the hammer behind. And the most unfortunate part, no bandages. We did find some heal paste, though. Oh, I did forget something while I was there. Okay. Where are we? All right, let's... Nope. This way. All right, let's head back down there real quick. couple of things we can do down here. Should be able to do. I'm not promising that we will. Okay, so our specialization will be either airborne or corrosion. Airborne doesn't mess with thermal, so we're not going to do that. Argon inflated, or that's it. So, boom. And we can go. That's as good as we can do is commercial grade. Okay. We can go level 2. And again, we don't have. Oh, actually, we do have that. And then do we have a level 3? Nope. All right. Here we can go. Oh man, we used up all of our aluminum. That sucks. And then the same goes here. Okay. The bleed is slowly knocking us down some points on our what's the name? Yeah, I'm kind of digging that. He looks Crimson Fleet all the way, but if we can make a Varun vest at some point, we can kind of cover it up because it's all black with no actual logos or anything. So right now, we are slowly losing health. So either we're not gaining any health because we're still bleeding, right? So yeah, it's just not. Or we need to put more points to health so that we can use the med packs better. And I gotta be honest with you, what's really hard is not doing this. Boom. And this. Oh, shoot. Which reminds me. Alright, so we have a belt on, but we can stick a bag on there too. And so we don't want, do we want this belt? Alright, and we get gloves. We can switch to a jacket as opposed to a vest. Well, a trench coat. And then we do have a sleeve tech too, which, yeah, see, look at that. So we can throw all these extra things on there and boost ourselves. Boost our protections. Oh, and then we can't leave the ship fuel behind. Always grab the ship fuel. Always. And then the smart thing to do is once you grab it, get that screwdriver. Once you grab it, say, hey. Boom. Okay. 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 Yeah. think we're done. So that is the Sonder. So look at us. We're just chilling. All right, where's... Oh, we can take that off. All right. Oh, hey, look. It's gone. Nice. All right. All right. Wasn't sure why that was there. All right, so these are our quarters. You can escalate while taking health damage. Like I said, so we are not recovering is what the problem is. And I don't know what besides going to a medical facility. I don't know what we can do. All right, we're gonna die until we get this bleed fixed. I do want to check something though real quick. Where is... Oh, there you are. We cannot make... All right, comms relay, and we don't have an iron. Okay. Okay, so let's figure out where we're going, what we're doing. All right. We need to put extra into our grav drive. Well, until things will never be stable. Excuse me. What are we gonna do? How far out is that? Oh, this is over in Seoul. We have contraband. Can't go over there. Narian. Altair. All right, so we're gonna detour here first. This is gonna take all our fuel. Where are we? Oh, okay. Now I know. All right, I know. What is that? I don't know what ship that is. Okay. There's a star station, but I'm not going to mess with it. That's not the ship that you were referring to, is it? Probably is. Whatever the sensor contact was. Alright. Oh well. Oh shoot, repair it by applying power from the pilot seat. My grav drive is overheated. So we'll go ahead and take a look at the longsword real quick. See if we can figure out what happened on here. And hey. And we will help ourselves to some loots. Don't mind. Main reactor offline. Yep. What's in there? Trauma pack. Well, we are going to die. Sadly, and it's because we're going to bleed to death. All right, so report 0. Diagnosis tests of the CAPS complete. Autopilot system are clear. Simulations have completed successfully. Self-driving spacecraft. Oh, goodness. Today is launch day. The Tayo executive was very pleased. I reached Jameson without any trouble at all. CAPS works like a dream. The second voyage piloted entirely by CAPS has been successfully completed. Without issue, though the jump spat me out at Jupiter rather than Mars. Just a minor calibration issue. I am surrounded by the vast darkness of space. Something went completely wrong. Linda was right. I shouldn't have touched her figures. With each jump, the CAPS was taking me further and further away from any system I could hope to contact for help. When it finally stopped, I was here. And here is nowhere. I am going to revert to manual controls and return home. Hopefully we can salvage this. More problems have arisen. Reverting to manual controls proved to be a multi-day challenge as I sabotaged more of the ship's systems than I intended to when writing and installing CAPS. In retrospect, I should have run diagnostics and simulations on those systems as well. Live and learn, or learn at least. I believe I've gotten the controls back online, but there's another problem. CAPS' last series of jumps consumed almost all of our fuel. I should have enough to get in a range to call for help, but it's going to be close. Next time, I hire a test pilot. Something went wrong again. When I attempted to jump manually, some part of CAPS took control again. It adjusted my course. I don't know where I've ended up, but I do know that it's further from civilization than I intended. Further than I've ever been before, and I have no fuel to jump again. All I can do is drift and wait for the end. This mission was everything, and now it's cost me everything. Well, it was my everything, and now it's cost me everything. There is no hope. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel you, bruh. Okay. Whoa, okay. Were you alone? All right, let's add it to our collection. Okay. I think we've gotten everything that we can get out of it. Okay. What was that? What was that floating that I just went right by? Notepads. Okay. Okay. All right. So first things first. God dang it! If I ain't dying. Bandages. It would have been a shame to just die. All right. Well, we're here. Let's sleep for. God dang it. Well, at least our health is back. Okay. So we got to repair our ship. Where you saw what happened, right? First thing we gotta do is refuel, by the way. And then can I can't make that, but can I make a portable diagnostics terminal? I sure can. And we will turn you and put you to right there. All right. All right. Ship status. Grav drive. Grav drive. Okay. System repair. Repair grav drive system. Restored 15 health to grav drive system. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Fuel supply. All right, so we got 143 out of 260. We got 202. We're just going to go ahead and fill up. Thank you. And then we're going to sit. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to put a little power to engines. And then we're going to put a little power there. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take some power from here. And then we're going to go here. Ship. Oh, we don't have any. Do we have no ship parts? Oops. We don't have ship parts? Really? Okay. But guess what? We're right here. Let's get on over to the den. We should have some money. We should have enough money to repair our ship. This flying around stuff is expensive.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Okay, thank you. We're coming in very slow. We get steel power from other systems. Graph jumping is now available. Oh, great. I think it's going to cost us $5K to fix the ship. You see that? They already took 340. Hey, bro, I need to fix my ship. Yeah. I need to,
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
5K, man. I need a job. I need a job more than just. Now, reason why this right here, look, I can't believe that Walter Stroud, the Rocket Man himself, dropped a stack of credits to clean up the den. He said part of the deal was that we had to provide a bed and some storage for some rock breaker from the Argos extractors. So that's a little kind of
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
let's see what we can make. Antibiotics, heal paste. All right, you know what? We are making heal paste, and we're gonna make 2 of those. All right, infused bandages. We are making those, and unfortunately, we need fiber, and we don't have fiber. But you know what? I ain't sweating it. Okay, first things
You're out
first.
there a lot, right? In
Yeah.
space. Just do us all a favor and never
I don't intend to. Hey, bro.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be, and seeing as the trade, it
I've
is
been
a
here
pleasure
before.
to make your acquaintance.
Oh, maybe I talked to your robot. I thought I
By all
talked to you.
means.
Okay. Oh. All right. I have 50,000 credits. Who gave me 50,000 credits? Thank you. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to clear out my stock. That's what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah, we're gonna sell it. Okay. We still have way too much stuff in cargo, but what's the heaviest things? All right, thanks, man.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
Yeah, see, we've been here before. All right. Um. All right. Let's see. What can we make, if anything? Doesn't look like we can make much of anything. We don't have any fiber. Yeah, see, we are trying to just crap out of luck. What we will do, though, is real quick here, and then we're going to go get ourselves a job. A real job. If we've learned anything in our travels is life is fleeting. And there's always a need for a real job. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. It would have been nice to have been able to get these fully researched. That's a boon right there. Oh yeah, but what we truly need is, we need pack mods too, spacesuit mods too. Mm-hmm. And then now you see why we actually pick up screwdrivers, hammers, things like that, because Dark Star, the research requires those. Chisels, you can see there, the vacuum tape. What's cool about Dark Star research is you get a lot more sudden developments, which is pretty cool. Which I really like. Okay. All right. Guys, it's time to go get a job. As much as I want to go get that Goliath, we have to do that afterwards. Let's find some work. A real job. Okay? Later, guys. Thanks, man. Thanks for all you doing. If I don't see you, I don't see you. Now, what's ironic here is I'm showing up in a Spacer Raven, dressed as Crimson Fleet. All right. Let's get out of here and now I gotta be honest with you. Like normal playthroughs, I probably not for another 20, 30 hours would actually consider coming over here. I would finish like multiple quest lines first. Not quest line, but faction lines first.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, hey, how you doing, man? It's so kind of interesting just being right here. All right. Hello? See, now one day somebody's going to make a quest.
Yes.
Somebody's going to make a quest line.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run.
Yes?
Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
It's $3K for that thing. So before I go down the elevator shaft, might as well do all this.
Pardon?
So I'm not having to do it later. Yeah, can you get out of the way, please? That's very important, okay? Lady! Oh, shoot. Man.
Howdy.
Did I not say hi? Did I not already say hi to you? Is that why you're up in my face? More med packs. Personal groomer. Like you need some sort of attention.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm the new guy going through everybody's stuff. If you didn't put anything worthwhile in the lockers, I wouldn't be going through your stuff. Hey man, out of the way, you got milk and cereal. You thought you could hide that from me. Alright. Later, guys. You guys have been real. Alright, we're not going in there yet. We gotta go check this one out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused. Alright. I think maybe that's it, man. This place is kind of sparse.
Yes?
Yep. Alright, guys. Alright, hold on. Boom.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check
See,
on
it put me in this
Make
one.
sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
You know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh.
Alright, she's gonna go yell at what's the name? I'm just gonna grab this because it will equip.
Think we'll be done here soon? No, I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
There's a couple more pieces over here. And if that guy gets my nerves, I will kill him too. I think.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
No, I was looking for a job. I was looking for a real job.
Look at this one over here.
Calvert! No!
Mm-hmm.
No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Danny, you got paid for free! You're a millionaire! Let's go! What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
We're over encumbered.
Okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big thing?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll wait for boss lady over here.
Come on, with me.
Oh, she's supposed to say I did my what's the name? Oh man, just can't win with her.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go!
Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is
Okay.
on his way.
Now, I'm gonna jump down here first, and the reason being is for anybody that hasn't seen this. If you want some europium to start the game, right in there. And then there's another thing around here for neodymium. You can aim it. There it is. And then there's Couple more deposits. Oh, actually. Okay, that was it. That was just a shadow. Alright, so we already got a ton of beryllium. We're gonna try not to over. Actually, can I? Do I have a ship? Okay, I do. So, what I'm gonna try to do is this. Before the ship disappears, I'm going to unload all that so that I'm not over encumbered still. See? Now, I did it that way because I wanted to hold on to some beryllium. See, he's sitting there waiting for us. Now he's going to pick back up once we get to a certain point. See, that was the trigger right there. We went past the landmark to say, hey,
Still getting weird gravity readings.
turn on your
I
flashlight.
guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Yes. Why is my health going down? Oh, shoot. I can't see it, but I am probably completely out of oxygen. So what we're going to do is not screw around here. So one more. Alright, cool. I'm trying to get us some more reserves, and then let's get some health back as much as we can right now. Okay. See that red thing there? That's telling me there's still more to break off there. That's the truth. So if you're wondering what happened, more than likely what happened was when we were over encumbered, we had taken our oxygen all the way down and we just never got it back up. And then so yeah, we almost died, not because we couldn't see it. Remember, we don't have the chrono mark anymore because we got to now get that from Barrett. So the game takes it away from you. They put us in this mining thing instead of the gear that we had before. Hopefully we still have that gear. And then we'll switch out, put it back on.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors?
Yeah, I know.
Bells?
I remember.
Any of this look familiar?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Music, then light, you know?
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay, so now all the regular cues, but let's see what we got. You see, I still got the belt on. All right, so let's. Are you serious? Did you take all my weapons? You did not. All right, what was I using? I feel like you took all my weapons. I feel like you took. Okay, there it is. All right, and then I'm gonna put that there. I have 2 cutters. I'm actually going to put you here. Let's go down to aid real quick. I don't have, oh, I do have a bandage. Great. And then I have infused bandages, which is good. And then snake oil. I have 6 snake oils and 6. Okay. We'll put those over here, trauma packs. Emergency kits are actually a little bit better. They work faster than the med packs. Not as strong, but they work faster. But as you can see, we aren't really getting as much out of them as we could be. Don't have a place for it, so I won't worry about it. We are carrying a lot of food. I should have dumped all this stuff, but it's all right. Here's the question, right? Can I have, yeah, we'll take that back. We'll take that back. We'll equip that. Yep. And then guess what, man? We got the gloves. We got the trench coat. We just need to put our outfit back on, and then we should look just like normal. All right, so that's how we should look. Okay. Actually, though, I want to give this one a test.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
All right, good.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Man, you know who you talking to? Well, yeah, I'm the guy that just got up off the floor. So, okay, maybe you're right. We'll have our words later.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Did I? Did I really? Hey, hold on. We're going to go back here. Why? Because, well, one, there's
Personal
Heller.
log. Heller, Argos extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that buried guy. He says there's something special here. He's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my...
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Okay, so if we had taken a guy's sandwich now, he would have yelled.
Lynn sure seems to like you.
Right.
Guess you would know, being the boss and all.
Let's see. Okay, let's go. All right. O2 is steadily drained when there's no breathable air, so we have to keep in mind that it is possible that we are losing more O2 than we know. And right now, it would be smarter of us to... Is it here? Yep. We need to take one of those. Slow down our oxygen. Now, the thing is, though, we do have, you know, the scrubbers, all that stuff on this suit, the hypercure, sealant, and everything. So we're in better shape.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking
Oh
to
man, I'm about to hit you in the head with this thing. Okay. We're defying the laws of physics here. But that's alright. It's all good.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet.
Oh, damn.
Somewhere.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean it. Did I hit you with that? I think I did twice. Okay. Okay. Thought there was some good stuff up here. Ooh, what's that? Quantum rig. All right.
You fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
They sure aren't.
Just trying to get through my shift.
I don't actually even care. What you trying to do? Are you serious? Alright. I'll play your game. I'll be your Huckleberry. Step back, young mister. We don't look like a normal miner, do we?
Barrett?
There's something about that guy.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
See our buggy?
Everything went cool?
And that's Vasco.
Just like grabbing those minerals on bench.
She
Kazal. And
is
no
all
Barrett,
decked out.
Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Sure did. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
You look good, Vasco.
Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill!
Oh, somebody, what did you do? Oh gosh darn it, man. Best laid plans. Who's shooting at me? Where's the other one? Where are you? Oh. Where are you shooting at? Oh, okay. Well, I guess if I just look for the markers.
All right.
Oh, these guys are aggressive. They're
I'm safe now.
all right. Man, we took some losses. Hmm. Oh man.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Rest in peace, brother.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Well, we better hope that she's still around. Or it would have been nothing.
You in one piece? Good. Me?
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Well, if they can tell me what this artifact of yours is. Wait. What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night?
All the
wondering
time.
What's out there?
Well,
That's us.
I've been out there.
That's where we go.
And look, come on now. You know what? I came down here to get a job. I didn't ask for any of this stuff.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Well, thanks for everything, Len. I mean, I just
go.
got here.
Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Yeah, we had one like this just a little bit ago.
Look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah, why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
What exactly did we dig up here? What is that thing?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
And why did the Crimson Fleet show up? Are they after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
And you're going to be giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine.
That junker.
Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
All right.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You see?
We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain Brooks, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Okay.
Shield's ready. The rest is up to you.
We're at 29% capacity for fuel. We need to take off. Okay, I guess it doesn't take us.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
As a matter of fact.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crescent Fleet ship brings its weapons to bear. Disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a home missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Tell me to fire. Oh, I think you want me to.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
Okay.
You'll need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
All right, I did. All right, and then boom, boom. Oh look, we're full fuel. We're all full up. Ain't that a itch? It sure would have been nice. Wouldn't it be nice?
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are
Of
jumping
course.
to our location, Captain.
with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, so you want us to land over here in the dark.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Wouldn't I just blend in? What is your capacity? All right. So what we're going to try to do is okay. So you can see we're over encumbered still, but what we're trying to do. Hey, what in the world are you? What is on your eye? You look good. Oh, hey, let's see. Do we have everything we need? We do not. We have a mission board, remote terminal, fleet control. Do I need it on this ship though? Really? No. What are we missing? Zero wire. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Let's get serious. Let's get serious. All right. So we are missing one thing. So the bathroom is about to get all full up.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
much weight can it carry? How much can we put in here? 150. Nice. Hmm. We need one thing to eat. something. All right, we'll grab the sandwiches. You know, we'll bring along some sandwiches. All right, hey, you ready? You said you were gonna accompany me. All right. All right, let's get going. Oh, and hey, look, we have a vehicle. Come on. You might as well take full advantage of this thing. I got you, but look, that ship is over there. All right, so. We will scan. What's awesome is this thing. Auto loots. Oops. Alright, don't give me a hard time. Oh, look at this. Can we get close enough? Nope, we gotta get out. Okay. Wait for it. Alright.
Checking gauges. We are ready for ignition.
Unfortunately, it's still the male Vasco voice for when you're in the vehicle. We're gonna go check out that deserted relay station. Woo! Don't get a pack a punch.
Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
I gotta be honest with you, Crete is way different when you have a vehicle. Alright. Observation deck. Cave. I mean, it's not built for vehicles. Pipeline Control Center.
Be aware that collision avoidance warnings have not been installed in this vehicle.
It has not. Yes, I am becoming very aware of that. Thank you for sharing. Um, the thing is, and the beauty of it, Basco, is this: you won't hate me like Sarah will. You know what I'm saying? You'll just chastise me, but you'll like make it so that it's
not suitable for crash tests, and I am not a human.
I understand that. You look like one though. Hey, constructs worker. Is there a provisioner here?
Constructs must. We're never gonna get this job done with Brace mechanical tools. I knew we should have gone with Arclight. If Constructs really wanted happy workers, you should leave the site after you're done shopping. The foreman's glaring daggers at you.
Okay. Let me see what you got. All right, you got 7,600. All right. What do you got over there? Nothing that I can use. Consumables. Nothing that I really could use or want. I mean, you do, but you don't. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I can use that right now. Resources. Yes. You have no helium, bro. Do you have fiber? No fiber? Dude, what are you running, man? Alright. Yes. We're gonna take 5 of those. I think I'm probably gonna find iron, but might as well take it. Okay. I'm sure normally I would have something to sell you. Like this one. See, I have 5 ship parts. There's no way I should have ran out when I did. Oh, our ship's way over encumbered. Look at that. Holy cow.
Good luck out there.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, we'll get... Oh, look at that. Mission boards. Here's the thing. I can scan them, or I can shoot them. It's the same effect. think what this is one of those, yeah, med stations. If you wonder what I'm talking about, whoa, Reliant Medical Kiosk. Boom, baby. We'll just buy 5 of those. All right, we will never be caught without bandages again. You got any emergency kits? Honestly, right now, I think we're kind of good. Hold on. Let's see. You got any bandages over here? Probably. And then any emergency kits? Okay. Nice. All right. We are ready. We are ready for whatever comes our way. Right in the side of the mountain. We suck. I suck. And as you drive by them, it loots them. We are awful people. Just shooting the indigenous life forms just because we can, and they're not like us. Isn't that terrible?
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Are you serious? What in the world? Do you see what we're what we're shooting? I guess that's what we get. You may not know what this is unless you've dealt with Shattered Space, but these are from Shattered Space. That is crazy. I feel tense. Of course we do. Alright. Hold on a sec. Hold on.
There is no cause for alarm in the vicinity.
There sure is.
The enemy has been cleared from the battlefield.
All right, I'm just waiting to see if one of those prism, I can't remember what it's called. Are we serious? Are we still getting hit by something? We sure are. There's still something up here. What was that? Don't think we're gonna let you live now. You know, and here I was feeling bad. Yep. right, let me get out. All right, I was feeling bad. All right, so see how we looted that one? We got to find the vortex one. He should be right over here. So the vortex shard, we don't loot. Okay, so over here, they still have theirs. So each one of these things still has their shard on them. That is crazy. So I'm thinking it probably took all the other stuff if there was anything else to grab off of them. Nope, there's the cyst. Holy cow. Seriously, this is the first time in playing. So that must be one of the new things that I've added. Had to be. For it to show up like that. Wow. It is pulling the creatures. That is crazy. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to tell you the truth. I mean, I'm not 100% hating it. Are you going to come out, or are you just going to stay in the ground? Well, I didn't want to leave in case it was coming after me. That's just wrong of me. That's just wrong. I'm like a bully right now. And look at them, bless their heart. They're like, at least they're willing to fight. Right? Right? I mean, how bad should I really feel? Extremely. Ooh, swarmling. What's that one thing right there? What is that? You see that? What is a swarmling? I'm feeling a little threatened right now. Well, I'm feeling threatened because there's how many of them are there?
But I hear it is terrible.
Can you imagine if we actually had to?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
The one committing violence or the one that getting violence committed on them? I'm ready to just leave them here just to fight amongst themselves, to tell you the truth. At what point do we shoot enough of them? You know what they look like? They look like interlopers.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Oh shoot, what are these things over here? Yeah, you go ahead and shoot the swarmlings, okay? A bounty hunter.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
It won't let me scan them. What are these things, man? And why are there so many of them? What did they do with the bounty hunters?
Do not worry. This vehicle is designed to survive the occasional crash. However, its
Do you see that?
occupants are another matter.
And we're just gonna head over to the observation deck. And what is that? Oh shoot! Something just hit us. Alright, at least we can scan that thing. Where is she? Swarm mother. What's over here? Alright, this is how we're gonna do this. Crete is so much more fun with a vehicle. To be honest with you. Alright, let's get over there. Vasco's so much more understanding than Sarah about how just accidents, happen. Whoa. What's this over here? Okay. All right. Let's go check this place out. Vortex horrors. Uh-oh. What is this over here? Uh-oh. You know what would be great? Is if we could build a mechanic to allow us to bury, the soldiers, or mark them so they can be picked up and returned home. As I just got through looting them, right? Yeah, I know.
Whoa, stop right there, friend. This is mine.
What's yours?
Everything you see here, my friend. This is all mine.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
You look like trouble. Trouble's already been here anyways. Before you ask, no. I don't know why they're all dead. I don't know who did it. I don't know nothing. Safer that way.
Can I have your permission to look around?
Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay. Go on then. Investigate, I guess.
I'm probably worse than he is, because I'm actually looting the bodies. Uh-oh. I don't know who you think I am, but I think you're about to find out. Who put the bounty on my head? Look, you can try, man. Where are the bounty hunters? Or was that the bounty hunters that got killed by all the swarmers? Uh-huh.
Shoot. Go away.
You know what? You're on very thin ice as it is. Luckily, I think we've come for all we came for.
Told you. This is my place.
All right, whatevs, man. Whatevs. They let us out.
Require no seatbelt. Please ignore all warning systems to the contrary.
But that was not a good spot to get out. What else is in here? Wonder if we were actually running around, we would have been able to find like a hidden treasure or something. They are all located throughout. Hey, food. I hear gunfire. Don't run. Oh, shoot. Does it seem like there's more of them now? Don't make me go get my vehicle.
It is a shame. Exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Uh-oh, what is that up there? Oh, there's the bounty hunters. Hey, wait, where you running to, man? Aren't you supposed to be taking me in? You see that, Vasco? They coming over here like we stole something or something. I don't know where the other one went to. All right, let's figure out where. Oh wait, hold on. Where's my vehicle? There it is. You're carrying too much. Am I over encumbered? Oh dang. Looking good. Looking good. How much cargo? Oh my goodness, our vehicle's way over encumbered. I'm over encumbered. The vehicle's over encumbered. Okay. Let's get the show on the road then.
All systems appear to be working correctly. Adventure may commence.
Oh, adventure may commence. Thank you. Thank you for the all clear. Who is... Why am I... No oxygen? The cool thing about the buggy...
Your ability to leap over great distances is quite the feat.
Who are they fighting? What is up? All these things, man.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Good. I was stuck. I think the grenade freed me. Holy cow. Where did all these people come from?
Pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Can I get out of here, please?
Excellent shooting, Captain.
Alright, hold on. Shoot. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm trying to go. I'm just trying to move, man.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Managed to land this vehicle intact, despite only a 10% chance of survival.
Sometimes when I actually run around and deviate so much, I run into that Terramore. And I go, did I really want to do that? Well, thank you, Vasco.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Okay, let's get this done. Sorry, didn't mean to do that in your face.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Hmm? You don't say. Holy cow.
Keep your head down! Not worth it!
One more time!
Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't see the refined Grendel. Unless its numbers changed once we got it. We already checked here? We did not. I came up this way. Okay, inaccessible. Did you? Did you find me? Where? Oh.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Where you at?
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Where you at? Sandy wipes. Yeah, we had to clean up a little bit. We got a little blood on us. Well, actually, a lot of blood on us.
Listen up. Trying to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it.
No one's getting through. Something's out there.
What?
Can't get through.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
This one's mine!
Center of mass.
I can't see!
Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creatures is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
Mm.
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Hobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you have...
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Fragmented head. We cannot fast travel to our ship. There you are. Where did the other guy go? Oh, I took too much. Charred. Yep, didn't want that. Helmets, charred. Packs, won't be a charred. Spacesuit, won't be a charred. Really? No. Didn't want to do that either. All right, so charred. A stump helmet and a charred skull. And then charred skull. That should account for all of it. Okay.
Calculations. This vehicle is now technically an aircraft.
Really?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Okay.
Captain Brooks. To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
No. Comm relay. We picked up a comm relay. And I probably stored it somewhere that we can access. Okie dokie. Alright. No more wasting time. Let's go. I do want to check something real quick. One of your ships is unregistered. Really? Which one would that be? It ain't this one. It's probably this one. I mean, we got the money now that we can register them. But what we need to do is check our cargo and ensure we have no contraband. We got just enough fuel to make it. Maybe. We used 252 fuel. We did not. We didn't have that much fuel.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh, I appreciate that. I like to view and modify my ships, please.
Okay, no problem.
And then I think we want to make this one our home ship. Billing period. All right, thank you for your stay. 50 hours UT. Total amount 8,300. Yeah. Why? Exit. Can you top out the fuel
We'll have the
tanks?
fuel for you in no time.
All right. Thank you.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Is this the frontier? Or is this our... Yeah, no, this is the... What's the name? Okay, good. Holy cow, we can't fit all that on our ship. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we are. And guess what, guys? Oh shoot. I guess right on time. The whatever you call it. The graininess and all the right, it just got right to that point. Okay. So there we have it, guys, and that's where we're leaving it. Right there. So that is roll your own start, the ship owner start, and you can see we went all the way through, and only thing left now is to go join Constellation, turn in the artifact, join Constellation, and just continue on. That was fun. That was fun. Which start do I prefer between ship owner and pedestrian? I think the pedestrian start. I think that one just because it has more nuance to it, right? And just a little bit more, you're a little bit more behind the eight ball with that one, with needing a certain amount of money to get your ship out. You need to raise money, and you don't have a ship to do it with, so you got to find whatever you can right then and there. And as with this one, we had a ship, and we were able to do a bunch of stuff. It's cool. And then we could elect when we were going to decide to actually go start the Argo stuff, but we were in control the whole time. We didn't have to, dig ourselves out of this insane debt or anything like this. We could start wherever we want. So, and then basically say, okay, we're flying around, we're doing things, and we're in control of our destiny more so than anything. And so we can make all the choices ourselves. with the pedestrian start, it's a little bit more out of your hand. The key thing that you're doing is right off the bat, you got to go find jobs here, odd jobs here and there that don't require a ship, that's going to allow you to make money. And you really have, in the settings for that, you do have the total control, and you can say, you know what, I'm going to make it so that, this ship, and I like the way they did it more so than anything. Instead of a lien against your ship, it's like, hey, we just bought a ship, and this is how much all the repairs and everything is going to cost. And we got to raise the money to get it done. So I do like that. And then it kind of gave you control. It did give you some control over the type of ship. Was it going to be a transport? Was it going to be a hauler? Or was it going to be a fighter type ship? So that is cool too. I just think, so for me right now, the pedestrian start, I think, is the winner of the two, right? We haven't gotten the pedestrian start to this point yet. So that's the other thing too. It's like at any point you can, with the ship owner start, anytime we decided to, we read the slate and we can go do the RYOS stuff. You know what I mean? And then the interesting part about that is, you go do when you do the RYOS stuff, you're going to be given the frontier. So for me, that's always the big concern, because depending on what you have in your cargo, Vasco's butt is distracting. Do you not think so? And do you ever think that's something you would say playing this game, right? You know what I'm saying? So like I said, it's very interesting. And then the thing is, when you build your character up, and in the way I play, crafting, and modding your weapons and everything like that, and your outfits and everything, that's huge. It's huge for me. And then, like, I even had someone comment on my Fallout series that people may necessarily don't want to see the crafting part, the workbench part. And I'm like, well, that's fine if you don't want to see it. Don't watch. And because the key is, I record my gameplay. This is how I play the game. I'm not recording how I think you should play the game. I'm not recording, like, this is the only way that you can play the game, right? Because that is absolutely not true. Anyone that says so, they're full of crap. Feel free to tell them I said that. Anyone who thinks they're an expert and know the only way to play this game, or any game for that matter, is full of crap. And you can let them know that I said that. So because the thing is, there's so many different ways you could go about it, so many different possibilities, so many different avenues you can go down, and then you can tweak the game any way you want and play the game any way you want based on your style, how you like to play, how you like to do things, the pace at which you like to do things. And when you're watching my stuff, you're watching how I like to do things at my pace, when and where I like to do things. So, no, I'm not going to skip those. I'm not going to cut those out because, hey, there's opportunity for you to get up and go get a drink or something, or go get a snack or something if you don't want to see it. Help, John's crafting again. We're going to go, get something, get a snack. Fine. I appreciate everybody that joins in and watches, but you're watching how I play. And that is always going to be the main focus of this channel. This is about how I play, and then, hey, come take a look. See See what I do. See if there's tips and tricks you can pick up and certain things that I do that you say, no, you know what? I'm going to incorporate that in my gameplay. Because that's what I do when I watch other people play. I'm not there to critique their play. I'm not there to say they suck. I'm not there to, badger or even, belittle what they do or how they do it. I'm there when I'm watching. Because I'm curious what the game is and what it's about, but I'm also curious, how did they do that? How did they handle that situation? What choices they pick? Because I can tell you right now, there's tons of times I'm seeing people make choices that I just wouldn't make. I'm like, oh, you just go, oh, I would have chose the other option, and then you're like, oh man, I want to see what happens if you choose the other. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, but it's not on me to make them feel bad or to belittle or criticize the fact that they didn't play the exact way that I would have, or they're doing something in the game that I'm just not interested. If they're doing stuff that I'm not interested in doing, then I won't watch it. Plain and simple. I will subscribe and follow these people and then, watch the content that they're doing that really intrigues me and entertains me. But if they're starting to do stuff that I just can't agree with or get on board with, I don't watch that. I skip through it, or I'll just watch another video, different video. I don't watch every single video that Carnage, but I subscribe and follow. Everything that he puts out isn't all my cup of tea. Every game that he plays, not interested in, but there are some that I am. And there's some things that he likes to do that I think is pretty intriguing. Will I do them myself in the game? Some, yes. Some, heck no. Right? Brian Menard, another awesome streamer. I like watching him stream. He swears too much though. If you ask me, I get frustrated and I swear too, but he swears a lot. And that's why one thing that I truly, truly appreciated about him was I can watch him around my son when he was young, and because I didn't have to worry about the F-bombs and everything like that, and and then I always feel bad when I swear, get frustrated and start swearing, because I try not to in life. I really make it a point not to swear, and I only do it when I get mad and angry. But in my normal day speech, not a single word. Dang it is about as good as much as you're going to get out of me. So these are guys I watch, and I watch how they play, and I gotta tell you the truth, half the things they do I would never do. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. But that's okay. That is absolutely 100% okay, because I pick up tips and tricks from them, and I'm entertained by them. I like how their personality comes across. I don't know them personally, so I can't say I like their personalities. I never met them, but how they come across on stream, how they talk to with the folks and everything like that. Yeah, I like them. There's other guys, Rad Brad, huge streamer. I watch a lot of stuff that he does. And I gotta be honest with you, I wouldn't do a lot of the things that he does, but a lot of things that he does do, I incorporate, or I like, ooh, okay, yeah, no, I would have done the same. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then so when I watch people, I a lot of times I'm watching to be entertained. I'm watching to see what they do, and I'm watching to see how that game plays out, right? Because then that will dictate to me whether that's a game I'm interested in getting for myself or playing. And there's been hundreds of games that I've watched gameplay for, that in watching the gameplay, that has basically changed my mind and said, no, I'm not going to go get that game. No, there's no point in me getting that game, because that's just not a game I would want to play. You know what I mean? Even though it's entertaining to watch, it's just not me. It's not what I like, or how I, the kind of games that I like to get into. So I'll watch somebody else play it so I can see it from start to finish, but that's about as far as it goes. you know? And so I rely heavily on watching these guys play certain games and, you know, watch certain people play. And it's funny because I'll watch some people play and get so frustrated and so annoyed and so, I want to say, catty through the gameplay. It's like, you know, I got to stop watching you. I do. It's like you're getting more frustrated with the game, and it's like, well, turn down the difficulty. If you're that frustrated, turn down the difficulty, you know? And that's why, for me, like I said, games that are made especially hard, just for the sake of being hard, I do not get into one bit. And that's why when I use mod packs, and these mod packs make the game extremely hard for the sake of it, if I can't tune it down or turn it down and take some of that stuff off, then those mod packs or mod lists are not for me. You see what I'm saying? Everything should be a choice. Everything, you know, should be an option, and the final say is in the hands of the person that's using or playing through those things. And so here I am. That's why, for me, like I said, the Bethesda games to me are the ultimate games, because you can find anything you're looking for in these games, and you can find, and then they're so easily modded, and so many, you know, dedicated modders out there, dedicated, just wanting to mod this game and make the game better. And so you can get this game basically to the point that's right for you. And for me, this game is really to the point where it's right for me. And I love it. I love it. Okay, guys, I've rambled enough. We will see you next time. And I'll probably, I can't say for sure, but I'll probably do at least one more session with this guy, just to, you know, go through the old neighborhood quest line to get that done. All right, there will be one more session with the what's it called, the pedestrian start, because she's got to go, you know, she's got to go work at Argos and everything. So we want to get them both of these guys at least through the Argos and in with Constellation. So we still got to do that. It's just that I've been going for over 4 hours right now, so we need to stop. All right, guys. And plus, you see, it's glitching out on me and stuttering, so it's telling me, dude, you've been playing for 4 hours, man. You need to go. You need to go do something else. All right, I got to go clean. It's Sunday. We got to clean the house. All right, guys, be good. I will see you next time. Later.